need anything.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is it showing my spirit when I haven't used my spirit? No, maybe I have used it. No, I did use it sometime. No, not this patch. The patch came out Thursday. What am I talking about? I don't want to bore the start a stream with me selling stuff, but oh well, I do have some stuff to sell. I think I should. Personal. Wait a minute, that's.
Hey, welcome to.
Huh.
Never mind.
So this isn't all options. That's lovely. So I sold a bunch of loot that I had. 4.2 came out. I lost some things. I can't really. I don't really care too much personally. Well, okay, I should say it didn't really affect me too much. It didn't affect me too much because it seems that I kept all of my ship weapons and ship stuff. And that ship stuff is...
Get enough, huh?
But I also have a bug where I can't equip any of the stuff, so it's a thing. Happens. I was a good boy. I went to the issue council.
Hey, welcome.
And now I'm just selling all this stuff because I made like I made over 1 million credits in all the loot that I sold. And I didn't sell everything, but basically everything that I was like, nope, I'm not going to use this ever. So. And all of this stuff that I'm selling right now is stuff that I can get back pretty easily, so... And I also, the title of the stream for those, there's a sea shanty.
Never mind.
I'm trying to think. It might be Hold for better weather, but I think it's like.
Can't get enough.
No, I don't think it is. But I don't know what it is. I almost do want to go back to
Welcome to.
Area 18 and pick up a few. Like, there were some weapons. There's like a P4 that just has some special attachments on it and sells for 1 credit. And it's like, Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I will also say that selling over 1,000,000 credits worth of personal weapons and armor loot and stuff, yeah, it's not like this menu is this selling stuff is garbage.
Can't get enough, huh?
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, like going through the menu and selling stuff, I don't know. People say that every time people say like, "Oh, I made 1,000,000 credits in an hour." I'm like, "There's no fucking way you did that." And like, I don't know.
Can't get enough, huh?
Anyway, I won't sell every single thing, but just know that there is stuff. I'm not doing Stormbreaker. I do not care. Um, I do kind of want to do some mercenary stuff. Oh, I mentioned on Friday that, I did mention on Friday that I would be doing, that I'd be using the Starlancer, was trying to live out of the Starlancer. That did not work out. I crashed into an asteroid, and as much as I would love to do that, as much as I would love to, as much as I would love to try doing that, the idea of just losing my ship immediately is unfortunate. That being said, though, yes, I will have to, whenever engineering comes out, I will have to try and, I'll have to try and, crash into an asteroid and see if my ship just immediately blows up. Because yeah, it depends on the velocity and everything. There was a time, off screen or unrecorded, that I did bump into an asteroid in my Starlancer and I survived. I can tell you with absolute confidence and certainty that that did in fact happen. So yeah. Also kind of funny, I think. Might just want to, I mean, I have, an MTC right now that's just a, LTI token, and, maybe I should up it to an Ursa. Because I think whatever transaction I end up doing, there's probably going to be a little bit of store credit shoved in there. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I would have, transferred all my loot into stuff, but you know what? No, I would not have done that. Sorry, I'm also like, I'm just like, anybody favorite weapons here? Any favorite weapons? Something? I really wish that they, would, and I'm not, I'm far from the first person to say this, but I really wish that for the gear store bundle things, I really wish they just didn't do bundles. I can confidently say that if they put, if you could, if they did Warbond gear, Warbond gear on the pledge store, I would. If they did stuff on the pledge store, or if they did Warbond, a Warbond weapon, a Warbond, you know, a Warbond weapon, a Warbond armor, and a Warbond ship, and then also had a bundle, I would probably individually, like, you know, and for every month or 10 months out of the year, whatever, just $5 weapon thing, they would get me at least one time. They would get me at least one time. I can confidently say. But I'm never going to buy a bundle. Which I think is also super funny because I actually have a spirit, and that paint is something I could actually theoretically use. See, I know I picked up an S71. Yes, I almost confused an S71 for an R97. Yes, I feel like a complete nerd at this precise moment in time. Inventory bugging out. Isn't that always fun? And now everything's sticking. I think this is probably... Oh, I don't know. If I can get the scope on it. I think this might be my favorite config with the S71. The P4, the full auto on the P4, I mean, frankly, all of the full auto except for the F55 is pretty good. But, and even the semi-auto on the P4 is also pretty good. And the S71 does feel like it's just this huge sort of thing. But, still, I do like it. And see, I'm gonna bias myself here. Have I debated whether I should get a, Starlancer attack Carrick or 890 enough? Yeah, I think I did get... I did empty everything out here, right? Oh, okay. I was hoping it was gonna... I think you might be able to pull out a 1 SU container, although... that was probably a bug. Hey, how's it going? It has been a long time. But that is okay. I'm just doing the stuff and the things and the stuff. Ooh, what has Automod gotten this time? Oh man. Okay. I see why Automod I see why Automod had a problem with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least it's not blue screen of death. That would be very unfortunate. Can I... also... I don't know. That... Can I go... I hope I can go into settings and... swap that around. That's not the gravity gun. Also known as a tractor beam. And actually probably just not known as a... well, not known as a gravity gun in this universe, at the very least. Okay, you don't want to work. Does this side want to work? My god. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of those days. So, strap in. Oh, I mean, it's a pretty well understood thing for Star Citizen that the graphic settings are not actually... I guess I could be wrong, but the last time I heard, like, graphic settings, you want to play on high. That's the only setting that they have even remotely optimized. You will get worse performance on the lower settings because they are not optimized. I got no idea about Sea of Thieves. I want to say I should play that game, and I should. But, yeah. Ooh. But there's so many games. So many gosh darn games. I have no idea what... Yeah, I have no idea with Windows 11. Okay, so... okay, for one thing I definitely want to do is keep track of how long this orange level contract takes me. I guess I should just go with it, or just start it now. Properly. What are we at? 23, let's say 20, well, let's say 23, 45, 23. At least on my recording, anyway. It's, 23 3/4 minutes.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
But yeah, I guess I should also say that so far my 4.2 experience has been fine. The usual... You know what, I mean, okay, in all fairness, because I feel like I complain about blue screens and crash to desktops a bit. I mean, 4.2 hasn't been out for that long, and I haven't experienced... But I have not experienced any of those yet. I do also kind of wonder if some of that wasn't just solely stuff on my side of things. Oh, I should text my friend.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Okay, there we go. The only thing, and I think, I don't know, I have mentioned that they updated some stuff with the... scanning UI. I think they updated the UI. I don't think they honestly really did much to change the scanning, but it does feel like I can tell when stuff is working and when stuff isn't working. What the fuck? Okay, that just changed on a dime there. What? I thought I was gonna crash into an asteroid there for a second. I don't think I was at all. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That dude... Okay. Also, where are two of my guns? So much... Staggered fire. What the fuck is happening?
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Hey, Zuzu. I really wish I had... gunners. That'd be really nice. Oh my god. So two of my guns just aren't working. And I know that... Well, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I will check it out, because this is going to be a... Oh, and dude just teleported. Okay. I really do feel like the FPS AI is not as... I mean, it can be this bad. Jumping around, acting very sporadically.
You're clear. Don't see anything here.
Okay, one of the guns still is just not charging. I don't think I've got anything for components that would affect things, right? And one thing is just not charging at all. That's fun. Oh, also, is this at Mike L2? Yeah, that's one part that, I like these missions. At the very least, the concept of these missions. Also, if I want to be a loot goblin, I could and should go and get the, ship weapons and or components, but I won't do that. It would be interesting. It will be interesting to see when crafting is in, whether being a loot goblin is better for the credits or for the materials. You know, honestly, one of the things is that, you know, theoretically anything you should be able to get from either buying it as a commodity, pirating it, or growing or mining it yourself, but also some of those things, like, I think they said that farming wasn't going to be in for 1.0, so, like, there's some materials that just you'll have to buy, at least for a while.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I'm gonna tell you what. Wait a minute, what? What? Okay, they would appear to not be moving anymore. Second, I was like, wait a minute, did I actually just target, like, the ship I'm supposed to be protecting? That'd be very awkward. Oh, this is, drifting around is what makes me crash into asteroids. Why? I'm missing every shot, and this is just not intentional, but... Oh my god. What the fuck? Come on. I almost wonder if it would be better to hop on a turret.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm sorry, did it? Wait, did I? No, it just teleported and there was an explosion at the same time. What? Right? I think? I hope? I don't know what just happened. Wait, what? Okay.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
Where the hell are you going?
Ooh. I don't want to go crazy with looting, like I said, but... Also free commodities! And also, well, I don't know, trying to time how long this takes would be insane. Oh my god, oh, fuck off. Be nice if I could, like, ping this stuff. I'll just get this one thing. Ultra toxins. Something relatively valuable. Corundum and iron aren't. I think the new event is going to have Corundum, but all the commodities are going to get wiped beforehand. And if they don't, then that'd be very unexpected. And I thought that ultra toxin just blew up. I was gonna be very sad. Oh, also you should be careful on this ladder. I did accidentally die from going up it too fast, I guess. And by going up it too fast, I mean I must have been at just the exact right geometry where something went terribly, terribly wrong. Luckily my spawn point was the... Luckily my spawn point was the Nursa that I was carrying, but the only reason I don't have the Nurse is my spawn point right now, because I didn't set it. It's because if I die, then I'm going to die with the Nursa, and if I somehow die in a soft death ship, then it's not going to be of any benefit to me. I wonder if there are how many people there are who's like, I technically own this ship, but I want to be the gunner about it. Or I want to be the gunner and not the pilot. Hang on, what? Hello? Okay. Let me, I only need to pay a little bit of attention. Okay, it has been 16 minutes? Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I'm thinking that the Guardian is, like, the Guardian might be a ship that I really want to try out, but I don't want to get it in game. I was like, what's something with similar firepower but better maneuverability? And that it's a Guardian. There are other things, sure.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. Head to the next point.
Ah, damn it. I was just decelerating, not braking. That was my problem. Oh man, I am moving away from it. Okay, well, allegedly that one got scanned. Oh, I didn't bug this out. Also not sure if I feel like I might have said that these missions, these orange level missions gave...
Satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
I might have said that they give 12 script and they actually give 8. So... Hey, Solar. Solar, I think... When I hopped on, I think this is the first time I've ever seen a friend's lobby have not a low amount of people. The server had like 500 and something people. I was like, oh. Okay, I really hope this isn't just bugged. In a new way. You're in Pyro with friends? Solar. Solar, what are you doing in Pyro?
Okay, that satellite's good. You clear to proceed.
Are you telling me?
And with that, our work here is done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Scans are clean.
Okay, so that mission took me... like... 20 minutes? to do? I'm not sure how to feel about this. What in particular was bugged about Stormbreaker?
Thanks for clearing up that
Because I've heard a lot of things. Did you at least get the shotgun? Well, Solar, if you see a shotgun, I don't know how much you care, but I would like to at least experience the shotgun one time. If you have an empty equipment slot, possibly a storage box. I mean, like, it can be the dustiest storage box you got. It could have rats. Rats are cool. It can have a objectively evil pest in it. The containers, so, you know. Well, damn. I mean, hey, at least, I mean, I'm not asking you to bring back an Ikti. Also, we don't have anything at Sakura's Sun, which is unfortunate. Does the... I know that the ICTY Geo has some equipment slots. I don't know if the regular Atlas ICTY does. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know. It seems a little, well, okay. I guess it makes sense that the ICTY, that it might have like a primary weapon slot, but I think it also has a handgun slot. I'm not, I don't know. I guess it makes enough sense. Like, at least you would have a handgun on you. And it'd probably be the handgun, and then the sidearm slot on the ICTY could be the med gun. Of course, there's also storage in the Geo. God. I can't wait to find out that, well, I don't know. I can't wait to find out how much players are charging. Will charge to help you acquire your own your own ICTY. Because listen, any self-respecting gun bun needs a gun mech. Oh, Jesus. Oh, really? Okay. It's a scalper's market then. Also known as, you know, the free market. Unregulated free market. Not to get, you know, all space communist on ya. What can I say? Gotta seize the means of mech production. I did hear on the patch notes, it was like, I think, I'm not sure if it was a known issue or if it was a bug fix, but it was like, you know, the Valakar pearls from the Apex Valakar, you know, just phasing through the ground. I think I want to say it was a fix for that, but I'm just like, that's unfortunate. Wow. That's not something I want to experience. Ever. Have you just been doing stuff on Pyro, just been doing stuff on Pyro 4, then? Because I know there's, like, a whole thing. Is that... Okay, those off whims. Saw alien dog. Okay. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna let them figure that one out. Jesus. I'm just like, I see the one dude who's just spamming the hell out. I was gonna say they were like the Flash, trying to like make a, you know, make a speed copy of themselves or whatever, but... Although, you know, in all fairness, maybe it should be. Maybe I should have assumed seizure before, superhero. And then, been able to administer some, medical assistance instead of, you know, oh wow, you're like the Flash! While they're just frothing at the mouth. It's grenade time. You know, I need to... There's that movie. Nobody, I think? That's, what is it? What is his name? Bob Odenkirk? That it's like... It's an assassin or a hitman. And like, I just remember that I saw a few clips from like the last scene. And it was like, the old dude, the grandfather that had like just a fucking bag full of shotguns, and the main character who just fucking loves claymores apparently, and grenades. Oh, you know, wouldn't that be amazing? Mines? Oh, they would be... No. I mean, yes. But no, they would break immediately. Well, I don't know. I mean, they'd be okay eventually. But that would only be after years of bug fixing. Oh wait, what did this guy got? Hurston armor? Okay. Isn't it funny that I don't know, that I can store a grenade launcher in my backpack, but I can't store a sniper rifle? Ooh. Oh. Ah, shuckles. See, I'm a collector of fancy things. These two items in particular are very fancy. I don't like it. But we're going to have to play things this way. Also, I kind of wonder what Xenothreat is, I mean, you're in Pyro Solars. Is Xenothreat kicking around there these days, or have they just been completely written out of the lore? So blunt. So blunt. Where were you? Where were you, Solar, when Xenothreat invaded Stanton? What were you doing? Oh, we deal. Yeah, yep. Okay, we got rid of that guy. Cool, cool, cool. What do you mean? What do you mean an easy check? Because I don't know what the participation exactly was like. But I think, I mean, you could legitimately get paid out if you were just in the mission area. I think just if you were in the mission area. I don't think it was like, it wasn't super, super crazy. Oh, also, like, this might be circumstantial, but I do think that the loot in the bunkers has been better this patch. Left got paid sometimes, didn't even arrive. And got paid? Damn. I'm gonna get crushed by my own ship here. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Oh, also, Solar, your experience with the Guardian, I seem to recall you saying that your Guardian was too fragile, and that the MX was also too fragile. I was just thinking of, like, what ship could be better for doing those missions? I mean, I guess the answer really is just Akani and Andromeda, probably. Okay. So it's just losing a wing, which is... Damn, that does suck, because that's like... That is just a problem with so many ships. And to see it being a problem with a relatively new ship? Well, okay, relatively new. I mean, it is new. Advantage of having size 3 shield, which means focusing shield on a certain face. Well, you know, I guess that would probably work better. Yeah. Something that I mean, because I've got that on the Starlancer, I believe. But I just haven't bothered with it. The thing is, though, I did, like... It would appear that I've lost at least one of my guns, and one is severely damaged. Well, not lost, but one is dead, I guess. Sakura-sen Goldenrod! Sorry, I might have a, preference for which distribution center I go to. Just a little bit. The one thing, Goldenrod, like Goldenrod City from Pokemon, and I don't know. Hang on, let me open my window real quick. Let's see, well, the main thing is that Sakura's Sun does not give a shit that you're at their distribution center. They're cool, they're chill. They don't actively shoot at you. I kind of appreciate that. I think Sakura's Sun... I want to say that Sakura's Sun actually, like, at least in lore, makes everything just a giant conglomerate. I think in the lore they supposedly make weapons, but I don't think that they don't actually have any weapons or or any advertisements for weapons or anything. Campter? I saw the... Looked at my phone for a second, was like... Looked back up, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna crash. But no, distribution center is still kilometers away. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, if I was thinking about Solar, what about the Corsair? What's the feeling, what's the vibe on the Corsair these days? Slightly high. Playing Minecraft, don't know what to do. Is it a survival or is it a creative world? Because, I mean, there might be a little bit of a theme going on. But I was going to suggest make either a building or a base in the shape of a marijuana leaf. Which is, well, that's quite the undertaking in a survival world, so... Oh, let me deposit some of my gear first. But yeah, so... Oh. Or you can always make yourself a cave. Or you can make yourself a mine. Graciously gave you their ship. Is that code for something? Are you implying something? I used to own a Corsair, and then I melted it because it was too much ship for me. And obviously, like, I got out of the Corsair at the right time, basically. Before they did all the shenanigans. And I'd be interested to go and check it out again, but... And also, I mean, it's relatively cheap, and it has... I mean, it has, you know, about the same DPS. Slightly more DPS, I think, than the Connie. Oh. Alright, I just recognized that there's 25% of the forces left. The suit? What do you mean? I I understood. I was like, I assume that's the implication, but also, why not just say that you killed them? So are you telling me that Corsair pilots don't give a shit about FPS, or are suck ass at FPS combat? As a ex-Corsair owner, yeah, I can believe that. I'd like legitimately though, the elevator and the Starlifter, like, it's a goddamn travesty. A goddamn travesty that you cannot take the elevator up to the roof. That, just that, might sell me completely sell me on the Starlift, or on the Starlancer. Also, speaking of Corsair, I heard the gunfire from somewhere. I assume that they're down here somewhere. Oh, yep. I see him. Oh. Additional targets detected, huh? Oh, what? Hitboxes. I want to say it's nice that the grenades actually work now. I mean, they've worked for a little while. But at the same time, I also know that if I get into the mindset of, oh, grenades work, grenades are fun, I'm also gonna get into I'm gonna get myself into trouble. Good lord. Also, I'd love to know where that grenade went. It seemed like it was a decent throw. They did not care at all. Oh, so actually though, do you have any experience with the Corsair, or just a general idea that their pilots tend to not be better than you at FPS combat? Hmm. Well, I'm all ears. And I mean, maybe it's a bit silly, but like the idea of getting on top of the Corsair, parking it, getting on top of the Corsair, and, oh geez. Using it, as a platform. Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. But that also that half of it is not that important to me as a thing to do. Ooh, hang on. Got an inventory that's bugging out. Oh, we have slow-mo idle animations. That's fun. Okay, I think... I hope there are enemies around here, but I guess we'll see. Second, I thought the Corsair was still here, just a different spot. Why is there... That doesn't seem like that should be outside the ship. What even does this go to? Maybe I don't want to know. And let me check this mission description, because clearly I'm missing something. Oh my god. Alright, I'm now a part of a group chat, and I need to look at the group chat, but also I'm not going to do that right now. But just opening up my, Discord to find 17 messages is... Nah, I'm not used to that. Ah. That wasn't the best idea. Oh! Laggy. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't do this to me right now. Come on, come on. That was not the smartest idea. No, don't glitch out on me. What the fuck? Okay, well, at least I know I'm in the right area. And yeah, there's... I guess it just spawns the enemies. It's interesting. Wonder if I can have a... Wonder if I can have a Future's corpse removal. Join an org that exclusively operates in, exclusively has loot goblins. The entire org is just a loot goblin org. Just everybody needs... You know, just gotta, as quickly and efficiently, get all the loot. Scrape all the valuables off of the enemies. Are you going to allow me to store... No, come on. Oh my god. Store... Why do I need to... Remember back in the day when you could just fucking hold a gun if you didn't have anything in your hands and you didn't need to have an empty holster? Oh my god, that... Like, I don't think I've heard them explain why that isn't a thing. And I don't understand why it shouldn't be a thing. It'd be so much nicer not to have to worry about silly things like that. Also, I see you. You know, I do have to wonder, though, actually. Just thinking about it. One of the things... They were gonna have some medium utility armor in 4.2.1. They didn't have that. Or it got moved back to 4.3. I wonder why. Because if... I think, I mean, it showed up in some sneak peeks. Presumably, anyway, it showed up in some sneak peeks. There's an enemy here that's gonna surprise the shit out of me. Shit is not has not been unleashed. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word I said anyway. I don't know if that's the word to use. When I assume intense things may or may not be happening, Solar, I am curious. If you've gotten to one of the Icties yet, or if you've gotten to the worm. Oh. Oh, well, forever ago I asked you if you had any opinions on the Corsair, aside from the pilots being not better than you at FPS. So, like, specifically those security patrol contract missions, I was yes, the Corsair is still not great at flying. The Corsair is not great for flying, or I'm not great at flying? Well, one of okay, is one of them the truth or one of them the lie? Or is one of them a truth or is both of them the truth? That the Corsair is good at flying, or not good at flying, and I'm not good at flying. I mean, in which case could it not be said that the Corsair is just a match made in Stanton for me? Also, we're getting the Nursa, aka the loot wagon, which I hope I left myself enough space to actually get off without doing something silly. I don't think I did. Oh my god, I don't think I did at all. Oh. The freaking storage, like the MTC, I like the MTC as a loot wagon. If I had a Starlancer TAC here instead of a Max, I would be using an MTC. Like, I will say that with 100% certainty. But that being said, the Nursa is really not bad as a loot wagon either. Also, me cargo grid. Me cargo grid? What's wrong with me cargo grid? Oi, me cargo grid. What have they done to ye? Also, I should bring my regen point here if I'm just going to do FPS stuff. And then when I decide to do space stuff and forget to reset my waypoint to some place practical, I'll cry. And I doubt you know this one, but does the Spartan have the Anvil Spartan, the Atlas, or the troop transport version of the Ballista? Does that have any internal storage? I also don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get back on, but that's okay. That's a later me problem. But have you been in a Spartan before? Which I assume the answer is no, but like, also, you know. Yeah. So, you know, that would be one compelling reason to get a C2/M2 is that, you can, I mean, there's just so much more stuff that you can transport, and if you can transport, if you could take a, sorry, let me, focus on this for a second here. Because, again, the Spartan is a troop transport, you know, person carrier thingamabob. I think the only time I have ever been in a Spartan was when it first came out, and I, you know, rented it from the thingamabob, from IAE or Invictus or whatever it was. And yeah, I seem to, I think that might have been before like inventory was actually a thing. Although I could be wrong. All I know is it has been a long time. I really hope that it has surprisingly good storage, though, because, yeah. Hello, guys. Oh, don't do this. Oh, Jesus! Oh, don't do this! Oh my god, oh Christ, what? Oh my god. Star Citizen. Gotta love it. Here I was thinking I could just get away with engaging in loot goblin activities. But no. Bring a railgun next time, losers. Did give me a little bit of a shock, though. Oh, very nice. So, like, are you getting, is it a PvP gank fest, or is it actually relatively chill? I'm assuming that, like, you're right now you're on the tram. Okay, I see. I suppose that would make sense. Landed their Idris here and... okay. What kind of an Idris is it? Is it a... what kind of gun it's got? I guess I should say. What? You mean you're not gonna spend 30 minutes trying to get into it? And then have the weather just blow it up anyway? I probably should try and keep things fast here. Somebody else has a mission. I need to walk away with at least a few of these legs, though. Part of me is like... Nope, that is not the right button. Part of me is like... I'm just thinking about like the fortifier armor, and I'd be interested in wearing that. I honestly do think it kind of looks cool. But also to the same, you know, well, I don't know. If I'm gonna be like super concerned about anything, about future-proofing my drip, Fortifier probably, definitely does not have EVA thrusters. Well, it might not matter now, it will matter in the future. And it might there might not be a huge amount of times where it's really, really needed, but will eventually matter. Well, I mean, unless you avoid all the combat that it may or may not involve. I guess is fair enough. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say that also, I do wonder if I saw somebody mention a Reddit post about jetpacks. Like, they mentioned EVA packs at CitizenCon, at the last CitizenCon, I believe. But they didn't show anything. They literally were just like, hey, by the way, Yeah, some of the armor is not going to have EVA thrusters built into them. You need an EVA pack. And I don't think they specified exactly what that was. Like, is it a jetpack? Maybe. Is it like a separate sort of... Is it like a... I don't know. There's the manned maneuvering unit that's like a stretch goal, I think. It's like a separate thing. It's like a boogie board with... for space. Which honestly sounds like its own kind of fun. And also, maybe, potentially, also just as useful. If not more useful than a jetpack. In the case that maybe you can equip it like a mining gadget, maybe. And then... like, if you could equip it like a mining gadget under a backpack, and then you also have a backpack with you, but who knows. Of course, then there's the age-old question of why not both. I think they could probably do both, but... it would be an interesting thing. So now I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't be letting my loot goblin tendencies out on the stream. But it is what it is. Also, this one's full. And I don't know. I was also having the thought of, like, wouldn't it be nice to have, like, an org uniform, but also I don't have anybody in my org. I have not asked anyone. So that would be a little silly. Also, I don't really want an org uniform. Every day is casual day in my org. Also, I probably could have... well, I don't know. I could have maneuvered either the corpses or the Nursa in a better way that saved me a little bit of time, but whatever. It'd be really funny to see the dude who spawned the mission on top of me. Just come in and just be like, what the fuck is happening? This dude is zeroed in here. We'll also say that I sold the all the stuff that was, a little over 1 million in loot. And yeah, I mean, like, that wasn't just like one run. It was, And again, I did not go like super crazy with the looting. Like, I could have done more. But in the current state of things, it's probably not... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. I can't. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that worked, but alright. I'll take it. And I'll be very excessively careful now. I just need to get the two-handed tractor beam with me at all times. Only in space bounties, I guess? Or... cause there are bounties. That, cause there are bounties that only... There are bounties at, like, distribution centers. Hey, Andromeda. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I saw the stuff in the group chat. I saw that there is stuff in the group chat. I have not looked at the group chat. I mean, with you, it's always silly. At least 90% silly. No, this... Yeah. But also, I'd say 90... yeah, I'd say 90% silly. Well, do appreciate the snuggles. Oh, gee. Oh, I mentioned... It's 90% good vibes, and then that 10% is just like, oh my god. I think I mentioned having sorry. I think I mentioned that I was trying out some recipes for, or I was trying out some steamed beef And I had like a sauce of soy sauce and apple cider vinegar. And I did that. I had some more of that today. It's pretty good. It just depends on if you just like I'm not 100% sure on what the ratio should be, but I think it should be 2 parts soy sauce, 1 part apple cider vinegar. Maybe 3 to 1. And the current thing, so I made it and I was like, I used too much sauce. I need to save this sauce for something. So I made some ramen noodles. I have the ramen noodles, and I'm like, and I watered it down because it was like, this is really strong. The vinegar is very strong with this one. I'm like, yeah, and it is still strong. I do like it though. I do like it. Oh, I also tried making rice bread again, and yeah, that actually worked pretty well. I think like I did not. I tried making small batches of it, and basically I used just all of the. I tried making small batches of it before, and this time I ended up using all of the flour that I had left, which still wasn't a lot, but yeah, no, it turned out pretty well. I threw in some matcha and some cinnamon, so honestly, it doesn't taste. I was trying to be, I wasn't trying to use too much, and I think it could have used more of everything. It didn't rise at all, which I didn't have anything to make it rise, so that's to be expected. It's very gummy, and I think if I dial it in further, I don't know why I didn't put yeast in it. I think I don't know. I need to actually look up a proper recipe. It just seems weird because it's a batter, and it's like, is a batter going to rise? Is that what's gonna happen? So no, I did actively think, should I put yeast in it? Yeah, let's just try it without it. And in all fairness, I do think it was good. If I had more if I had more flour to make more batter with, I would have ended up with a loaf, and I think it would have been fine. It would have been a very gummy bread. But that's not the worst thing. Unleavened bread. If that is what I had, then I have to agree. Oh, Andromeda, have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? They I think yesterday they released a video? A new video? A new episode? Oh, that's good. Hmm. Clown Knight? I'm unfamiliar. That's fair. Oh! I vaguely remember that. Okay. It is the 22nd. You know, I... Maybe I just shouldn't say anything. I kind of want to say that it's been an okay month. It's been an okay month. But also there's been there's a lot of stuff that's happened. Personally, it has been an okay month. It's been fine. It's been good. Nothing terrible has happened. But I mean, I thought that this Pride Month was going to be might have well, I want to say I thought it was going to be messier, but also I guess that depends on what exactly you mean. Without specifically saying anything in particular. I do not want to get on the ladder. This was a parking job. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Now that I'm thinking about it, oh no. My friend that visited a couple weeks ago. Oh, was his birthday in June or July? Ah, fuck. I think it's in July. I hope it's July. Oh my god. If it was in June, then it passed and I didn't say anything. I think it's in... oh my god, I'm pretty sure it's in July. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. Oh, now my cargo grid wants to work? Of course, of course. We'll see what I end up doing for the rest of stream. 'Cause I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna offload all the loot because I'm not just gonna hold on to tens of thousands of credits worth of stuff when I know for a fact that there's a high probability that I'm gonna crash into an asteroid and lose all of it. Be great. This would be great to have like some intermission music or something. That is one thing would be nice to get, like a stream deck. Ooh, especially since I do want to have those VTuber TF alerts, which I have not made progress on. You know what? That's not fair. I did draw. I sketched out another one, so we've got. Well, the base one that I do want to go back, and I want to turn it into a animated thing, so it doesn't seem like I have an unbelievably stiff tail from, I don't know, years of practice. Interpret that however you want. But the new one is a robot. Just a generic robotic raccoon bunny form. Bunny raccoon form. Yo, how's it going? Caught me at a particular moment where I'm just moving cargo. Where I'm just moving around a bunch of stuff. Oh, thank you. Swear all of this loot was legitimately, illegitimately obtained. That is true. I do wonder, because, yeah, I don't know, because Warp 2.1 is probably gonna come out early My guess is it's gonna come out early July. First or second week of July, maybe a bit later. And I mentioned that all the spare loot that I had on hand, I sold like yesterday. And I got 1.5. No, not 1.5. It was like 1.2 million credits in just random loot. So, well, specifically weapons and armor. Hmm. I see. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, the point I was trying to make was I should see how much I actually make off of all of the loot. But I don't know. I don't want to do it in one giant sitting. 'Cause yeah. And I'm sure that 421 is gonna I'm gonna lose some stuff there. Oh, but I guess I should say that, I mean, in general, Star Citizen is in a pretty decent state during the 30K era. Only stop playing. Yeah, surviving. Yeah. I mean, it's in a pretty decent state. But, like, also, earlier in the year, and maybe this was just a thing on my end, but I was getting, like, blue screens. A lot of blue screens. But in all fairness, I was also playing more, so... I should be... I should be good. But thank you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be. I just think it's kind of hard to believe. I've got a mid-end system. It is definitely mid-range. And mid-range for Star Citizen standards, I think. So, like, I don't know. Recently, I was told to do a, a Windows scan, file verification, virus detection, thingamabob. I can't remember what it's called. Safe scan? I want to say safe scan. And I think that worked. That might have just been all I needed. Yeah, I definitely used too much. I definitely used too much vinegar in that sauce. That was definitely a choice I made. 6550, but still runs this on the barely Oh, I mean it is a command that you run in the command prompt. And it is a thing. I got the directions from Microsoft's own website. So I think it's probably pretty safe. But yeah. Oh, do I think that sometimes it gets confused when you do move all. It doesn't seem like that's the case now. Do kind of wonder if the because if you do an 890 mission and you throw a grenade, you get a crime stat, which I haven't tested it. I don't know if they've updated it. They might have, but last time I checked, you can just scavenge. You could just salvage the 890 from the 890 hijack missions. So like, that's the thing. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick, but I do wonder if the grenade launcher actually works. I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna test it right now, but yeah, I will BRB if I can find my thing for BRB. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, look at my skeletons misaligned here. Oh, Jesus. If your leg bones are that far removed out of your skin with that? Seems like a nightmare situation? Like a real bad one? Like a, oh no? I don't know if it's an oh no situation, but at least an oh no situation. Hmm. I also don't know. Oh, I should probably pick up some salvo ammo. Well, I can do that at an 890 mission. Do I have a single bullet? Okay. Alright, that, yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. Looks like all my guns are charging. Looks like I forgot to turn my engines on. Oh, it would appear that... Oh, no. It would appear that 2 of my guns are still in some way broken. Is it? Mess around with the power, because I think... Hmm. Oh, maybe I should close... We should close that. That'd probably also be good. Hmm. Sorry. I mentioned I've got the soy sauce and apple cider vinegar sauce ramen noodles. And, again, this particular thing, I'm realizing that, yeah, it's too much vinegar. And, it's starting to grow on me, I think, though. It is starting to grow on me. I will say, though, if I was gonna have an org, and by extension was going to, and was by extension going to have a, org uniform. Yeah, I'd probably want to use the, I probably would want to use the Stitcher armor. I mean, I always say this. I would love to see, like, a clean variant that's, like, still this sort of mostly cloth-based thing. That's maybe like a bomber jacket style sort of thing, but I don't know. It'll also be interesting whenever the Starware stuff, because it's not really Starware, right? It's more the armor archetype thing, which probably is going to be intrinsically linked to Starware. Well, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't need to be. But it could be. You know, that being said, I don't know which one I'd actually... Not completely sure which one I'd prefer to have, the Starware or the armor archetype thing. Now, granted... It's... shit. I was gonna say, you know, let's try and just sneak around these guys. Also, it's interesting that I guess if I put too much power into my thing, into my weapons, it just doesn't want to work for some reason. I think I probably have had that problem before. Also, for better or worse. Oh, jeez. How the fuck did I miss those missiles? They were it was a straight shot. I don't know how they did not collide with me. Looked like they were just Tokyo drifting into me, or attempting to do so. And by the time I could think to try and make some correction, I was not going to be able to. How close am I here? Oh, I'm not close at all. I wonder if I just showed up in an 890, like to some, I wouldn't risk it with high-end bounty missions, but I probably could get away with it. But if I had an 890, showed up to a thing, got in a turret, let the PDCs, you know, do their thing, you kind of wonder how much I could get away with there. Also, hell yeah, baby! Buccaneer spinal mount. That ain't gonna play nice with with the thing, but that's okay. It would be so nice, though, if I... It would be really nice if they had a salvage ship worth a damn. Or a salvage ship, or a mid-range salvage ship. I mean, the Reclaimer, the Vulture's good for what it is. Reclaimer's good, is okay for what it is. It needs an update. Kinda drastically. Oh. We'll just accept that. And I don't know. I mean, like, this entire experience does feel slow, right? And I don't think it's ever not going to feel slow. And maybe to some degree it very much should not feel slow. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh, but yeah, it would be really nice. It would be very, very nice to be able to have something that just holds a little bit more, not a little bit more, but something that holds more, more of the good stuff than the Vulture, probably in a more efficient way than the Reclaimer. I am super curious what they'll do with the Reclaimer, because, good lord. Whenever they do a gold pass on it, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised in the slightest if they managed to squeak out like twice as much, if they managed to double the cargo capacity. I could genuinely see that happening. I didn't mean to turn off all power. Dang. That's okay. You know, actually, I wonder. No. I was gonna say, I think life support technically also means the gravity generator, but I think in the future, I hope in the future, the plan is gonna be that you can just put power to either or. Because I'm thinking well, I mean, it depends, right? If you're going to be running around a Hammerhead, yeah, gravity generator on at all times, life support goes off during combat. That would be the way that I would want to run it. But that's not necessarily the only way. That's good. Oh. Well, good luck. I mean, I could I mean, I could show up. Sorry, there was a motorcycle outside. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. I mean, hey, you know, just saying, if you're there, if you see the Vault shotgun, I'm just saying. God damn it. Well, I know that I don't know if they're at that location or if they're on the Pyro 4 location. So where the fuck are all of the components? Storage access. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, honestly, that's probably fair. The worm shot back. Is that gonna be the title of Dune 2? Dune Episode 5? I don't know how crossed all of those wires could or should get. Also, I've entered into a prime loot goblin mode. Oh my god. Did not want to move the entire ship. What the heck? I am trying to think though, because like it would be nice if there was a faster way to do this. But a faster way to do this would be like, I don't know. It would be like an inventory system for ships. That I don't think that would be super great. I mean, the better way to do this would be to tractor beam it into a carrier and then just deal with it later. Probably, anyway. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm just thinking... Well, wouldn't it be cool if the crafters... The crafting machines or stations or whatever, whenever those are in-game... I don't know if they've specified... I think the idea might be that you, you just... It might be, that you just, you know, put a complete item into a crafter and then it'll break it down. And, potentially, maybe with ships, it could just be, you do that and it just you can have an option to just auto-remove all of the components. And other equipment attached to it. But then that begs the question, what about... What would that be like? Would that have any, would there be any version of that you could do with corpses? And, I don't know if I really want or need the answer to that question. What are these coolers? Yeah, they're not worth it. I mean, I'm sure they're worth something. But also, I don't want to do this. It's a good experience to have. But very time-consuming process. This is why I would love a carrier. I don't really want an Idris, but if I did have an Idris, I would absolutely just open up that mouth and just nom deceased ships. And there would be somebody, maybe me, somebody just dedicated to tractor beaming everything so everything fits. It doesn't have to fit pretty. It just has to fit. There we go. Oh, also, maybe I should close her up. Solar, are you gonna bring back any extra icties? I would want to have the Geo. But also... I'm also not on your server, by the way, so, like... If for some reason you actually needed somebody to come help you, I would not be extremely fast to do so. Come on, door. Oh, jeez. That was stupid. Found a battery for an ICD? Oh. Oh, do you actually need to find a battery to actually use the thing? That's kind of cool. Oh, hell with this! Oh, hell with this! Oh, hell with this! Bloody random guy just shooting us with the freaking the marksman rifle with the close range bloody. Oh, fuck. I will have you know. I thought about using a grenade, and then I was like, no. Do not use a grenade. That is the wrong call. You better be at the main cockpit. No! Oh, you better not be at the med bay. I swear to God, if this thing is at the med bay. Oh, come on! I hit the fucking button! Fucking shit! I hit the button! Oh my God. They gotta update their ships. They gotta update their ships. It's gonna be at the med bay. No? Okay, good. If it was, then there was a chance I could have gotten it if I went a little bit faster. It really isn't, like, that difficult. It wouldn't be that difficult if I laser focused on getting the engineering one, but eh. I would be very curious to see if the ICD could even remotely operate in CQC like this. I mean, I'm sure it depends at the end of the day, but probably these doorways are a little small. Have they, by chance, fixed the thing? Can we just... still can't open the doors? Nope, I am full on loot. Okay. Oh, I think I already... No, I don't think I mentioned on stream, but the Warden backpack, the heavy backpack, yeah, the heavy backpack that you could equip on medium and light armor, yeah, they fixed it, so it is only heavy armor, which it really looks like medium armor, if you ask me. But oh well. Because it was a heavy backpack, it was lovely. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I loved it. It made everything so much easier. But I refused to get heavy armor. To use heavy armor, I guess I should say. All right. I had been kind of planning on just doing a bunch of these over and over and over and over and over and over again, but if I do, it's got to be like that has to be the thing, the one and only. I'm definitely down for some bunker missions, though. Also, on a Solar, on a scale of 1 to 10, how intense is the worm? I assume that it's kind of hectic. And you probably don't want to type out a summary. So a simple number will suffice. Yeah, I have literally no idea. I was like, a sandbox activity like this, it just does not interest me. Oh, pretty crazy. But not crazy enough that you felt obligated to just respond with a number. So you instead used a full 2 words. Oh, that's fair. The worm give you the boo-boos. Oh no. Oh, also I'll say that the guns on this have amazing range when using manual gimbal. But you know, not many people use manual gimbal. For understandable reasons. Oh, somebody's got their little CSV. They got anything in this CSV? No. Of course not. I wonder. Oh, jeez, I forgot to drop off all my loot. I thought about that, and I forgot. Hang on. I hope all the friendlies in the bunker don't mind getting overwhelmed while I just, you know, do some inventory management. I guess I should also say that I said that the loot was better for the bunkers. The amount of chests I see is better. Which is not exactly the same thing. But, for the most part, it basically means the same thing. Guess we're gonna have to use the salvo here. Go through a few mags. Of course, gotta get that premium edition. Oh! You also mentioned, Solar, finding your first unique med gun, or your first, like, subscriber, paint med gun, and you know what? That actually, I was thinking about it. I was like, huh, I don't think I've gotten one. Now I have. Now I have. And I'll never use it. Oh. GG's. So no Icty. Smashes my Moby-Glass against a thingamabob. Rips a Pico in half. Oh, that's fair. Aww. Oh, let's reload. I don't want to go into this with just a singular round in the chamber. When I know I'm not going to take any single... Well, there might be some enemies I can take out in one shot. Not that dude. Okay, that was pathetic. There is no way around that. Ah, fair enough. I mean, isn't it really weird that they have a spawn point there? That just doesn't that seem weird? I mean, like, it makes some kind of sense, but it seems odd. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Lead your targets. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? That was some physics on that grenade. What about the radiation? I'm curious about, also curious about that. Just a matter of getting, well, because I think you can buy the suit elsewhere, right? And presumably it's also heavy armor. Oh, okay, that's fair. Or at least I think I heard that you can buy the radiation armor. How difficult is it to get one of the Icties? The rad, the version there. The plan, of course, would be to simply walk in, take one, and then get out. I think I heard somewhere that you could find a battery, put it in, all while avoiding players, of course. Players who may or may not be there. And also players who probably would be very annoyed if you just took this thing that's supposed to fight the worm and then proceeded to not use it to fight the worm. Yeah, who knows? Just because they want the suit? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just wondering... What? Oh, I must have some random stuff on me. Drop the shotgun. We can drop both shotguns, that's fine. Oh, whoa, geez, nope, don't get rid of that. Definitely do not get rid of that. And I need that. Oh, is this the... No, that is the tractor beam. Okay, good. Good old railgun. Yep. I would hope so. If you didn't find some heavy weapons, I'd be a bit terrified. It was so... Oh, I was so sad, though. When I was preparing to, like, live out of my Starlancer... Dude, I had it all. I had a tractor beam, I had the two-handed salvage gun, I got the salvage gun filled up, just in case I needed some, in-field repairs. I had ammo, I had snacks, I had everything, and then I flew into the side of an asteroid. Fair enough. When I'm traveling into atmosphere, I will, we can look and see if we can get that radiation armor. Cause fucking, I don't know. And I can also see if the shotgun is at the Pyro 1 or Pyro 4 location. Late in stream for that. Kind of, yeah. But also, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I wanted to run Stormbreaker, I would have wanted to, like, make that the entire stream, probably. But that being said, theoretically, I'm sure going to it and running around doing the loot, or looting the place, probably would not be that crazy. I mean, with how the NPCs have been as of late, if there were no players, I'm sure it would still be hectic, but... Yeah, I have no... okay. I sorta care about the worm. I sort of care about the worm. But only in the sense that I know that you need Valakar pearls, irradiated Valakar pearls, in order to get stuff. And it's like... yeah. So, because I think... and I guess I'll check. There is a mission, you know, in the contract manager that's like, hey, go here and clear this place out, and that's, you know, for the, I think it's for Lazarus, which I don't know if that's Pyro 4 or Pyro 1. I assume, like, if you could go to the Pyro 1 location, there's a tram to get to the worm location, and you need to, do the Pyro 4 stuff to get the key to go to the worm location. But there is a place on Pyro 1 that you can go to. And do something. Just not, you know, everything. I assume that is how it works. But I don't fucking know. Oh, is my inventory bugging out? Come on, dude. Oh, god damn it, Star Citizen. The tram station that does not have weapon racks. Ooh, I see. Oh, so all the stuff that I'm interested in, the shotgun and the ICT, those are at the worm location. Ah. Hmm. Well, I'll try it. I'll try it in my own time. I'm gonna go drop stuff off now. Because we got a bunch of stuff and I don't want to chance anything too hard. But we are going to look up... we are going to look up that radiation suit. Don't recommend doing it solo. Trying to think of what the response to that should be. Just a ride or die, mostly die solo player. So, you know, it is what it is. Can you actually, like, retrieve the ICT rad? Like, I'm just thinking, like, how... because it's in the storm area. I don't know if you summon the storm to the location. Store it with cargo elevators? Okay. Oh, Universal Item Finder, what the fuck is this? What's the armor called? It's like, hey, you can sort things from, lowest to highest, like armor rating, radiation rating, and then it just doesn't actually sort anything. And it's like, oh, filter by the specific number. It's like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how much radiation protection something's has. Oh, you just didn't get the radiation armor? Sterling. And it's not in Universal Item Finder. Fuck. Good old armory. The space coder. They don't have it. Wait a minute. It's not. Oh, is it? Well, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like either of the places that have the item info have anything about it, which is a bit odd. Hang on, I don't want to go to Mike L2. Mike L2 is stinky. Mike L1 is smelly, but it's an okay smell. It would mean that I would have to go through the jump point, which would be interesting. Which I have done before, so it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. But also, we're both on the same page that I am not the best pilot. And I think I've only done it in a Spirit. So I mean, it's not that hard. This is true. Genuinely, I think the number is 3. In the past 2 years. No. In the past. Yeah, well. In the past year. It is. I don't know. Depends on how far back you go. But I definitely cannot remember all of them. All of my asteroid collisions. All of my asteroid friends. Oh, are there asteroid base... Do the asteroid bases in Pyro have, like, FPS missions? Because, allegedly, the asteroid bases in Stanton are getting hangar doors in 421. Oh, they do? What the fuck have I not heard about that? Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I am guessing though that the I'm guessing that you can find the shotgun at the research facility. It just seems weird if you wouldn't be able to. I am kind of curious if it spawns at the Hathor locations. It is, I don't know, it is kind of silly that, like, I mean, the Volt guns are fine, but they're not, like, they're definitely not, like, super special. They're not really, like, that amazing. They might only be at the worm. I don't know. This seems really weird, right? Like, they're not, like, I feel like... I don't know. Oh, we're going to incentivize you to go to this location. But actually, like, it's not even going to be that great of a reward, so whatever. As an FPS connoisseur, maybe I want it, but... That would appear to be true. That would appear to be true. Hmm. Solid part of me thinking, this is a bad idea. Another part of me saying it's content. Another part of me saying it legitimately doesn't matter. If I die, it's not going to mean anything. Oh, what? Star Citizen. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Star Citizen be Star Citizen. What can I say? I still have stuff here, don't I? That needs to get moved. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Do have all these lovely, lovely FPS thingamabobs that I do need to move. You know, maybe I just leave them. There isn't a ship store or ship component store here, I don't believe. I guess I'll check, but eh. I'm also out of soda, so gotta just take just gotta do this with maximum effort. You know, let me store this before tragedy strikes.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And you know what? Yeah, like, before anything, I need to sell those ship weapons and components. Sorry, now I'm just thinking, what if I went to the location? So, are ground vehicles affected by the storm? Can I go strolling in my Argo and in my pickup truck, find an ICTY, and just just slap it on the back of my truck and just haul it back? Can I do that? Is that a thing that can happen? Okay. Let's just see if they sell the thing. I don't know if it would be under undersuits. I don't know if it would be under armor. Torso armor. It would probably be at the It probably wouldn't be at a station store. I don't know. I mean, it does seem like it would be basically a waste of time for me. So I won't do it, but like... God, I wish... You know what? I really wish there was... I really wish there was a fucking... player trading... Player, like, you know, bizarre auction house thing that somebody could just be like... Hey... I have irradiated Valakar pearls that I will sell for 1,000,000 credits or whatever, and it's like... Just like an official system that doesn't have to have the bugginess or potential fraudulentness of somebody saying they have a thing and just, you know. And all that jazz. It'd be so nice if there was just a system. But oh well. I didn't realize the leg armor was so cheap. Especially considering that's a thing that has inventory. What does the Stitcher arms? That's not the full thing. Well, how would you rate how are there any other thoughts you have, Solar, about your experience with the worm? Was its digestion fast and painless? That's good. I won't sell the undersuits. It is okay. We'll look at personal weapons, though. All the grenades. I'm not gonna use the grenade launcher, let's just be real. I'm sure I could sell it for slightly more to a player, but whatever. I don't care. And again, I don't want to make a huge deal out of this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The P4AR sells for 10 more credits than the FS9? What? Go to the worm location, it'll be easy to obtain one of the rad suits. That... I mean, the only thing is that if I die, then I'm not going to spawn with whatever armor I've got on currently. And I mean, I guess I just take a burner suit. But that's no fun. About the loot? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, that is true. I also... Well, I'm gonna keep the grenades. Definitely. I didn't realize that the P4 is sold for so much. Good lord. Actually get the suit from the Pyro 4 location? Okay. Okay. Does it also has a backpack with it? Ooh! That would be good. I don't know why I'm looking through all of the armor. Or all the ammo. Yeah. Okay, is the inventory stuff gonna behave? Can I re-equip my backpack? Let's go pick up some snacks. It seems... I don't know. I mean, the shotgun is not gonna be... It seems like it's not that big of a deal. And seems kind of stupid to just incentivize, oh hey, here's a new thing that you can only get at this location. And then just like... Well, okay, honestly, I mean, the thing with CIG is that they seem like, hey, we're going to incentivize this thing, and then when a new shiny thing comes, we're not going to try and update anything, or we don't care about updating a thing to, you know, so that, like, we're completely fine with just the thing from before just dying on the vine. I mean, yeah, they did do that with the Parallax, and it's kind of silly that there's, I mean, like, cause it's just an assault rifle, and the Quartz is just an SMG. I mean, sure, it's got a unique firing mode, but it's not like, it's not so stand out that I would go out of my way to get one. Except for the fact that I'm a FPS connoisseur who has a serious debilitating fear of asteroids. Hmm. Yeah, I think ultimately it's not. It just ain't worth it.
Welcome to the ASOP
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't. Uh. Eh, probably gonna be people there.
to the please visit us again.
And I don't want to just like derail the stream by several hours. Hmm. If there's multiple locations on Pyro 4, that changes things a little bit. I still don't really want to risk it. Yeah, I guess it really isn't risking much. Though in all fairness, it just would be a long it'd just be a long ass trip. That is true. Although I don't know if I'd really want to. Um hmm. Honestly, the only like I would I'm like that is true. That is I am aware of that. I'm just like I don't know if it would be I don't know if I want to go through all of that right now. You know? Honestly, if I wanted to go to Pyro, the thing I'm more curious about is the asteroid base things, because I have not heard anything about that, and if I'm right, they've been in since 4.0, which I mean that's either either it's a well, I guess it's probably not a very good thing. If it was something so life-changing, then people would be talking about it a lot. And that's not what people are doing. But I do absolutely need to offload these weapons before I do anything else. That is faux show. And I think to sell the weapons and components, I want to go to Crew L5. Crew L5, Beautiful Glen Station. I thought there was a component store here as well. I hope I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. I think it was weapons, ship weapon, FPS weapons, ship weapons, and ship components. I hope I'm not wrong. Let's see, what is this for? Oh, okay, okay. Got an emergency request from ASD for any available operators to report to Lazarus Transport Hub Phoenix 1. Deal with some hostiles who have overtaken one of their facilities. Once on site, blah blah blah. ASD has indicated that this facility provides shuttle services to one of their embedded research centers, but we're very clear that you are not authorized to travel there. Trespassers will be shot, and you will be no exception. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't have cruise control on. Oh, jeez. Look at that asteroid staring at me menacingly. If only. Yeah, I wonder. I also gotta find out, because I have a bunch of those little relic treasure things, and Wicklow wants those for some things, I think, but well, I don't know, because actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the idea of selling stuff to players, how much I don't know how much I care enough to attempt to do that, but also, I mean, fair enough. I mean, it might be the only way that you get a Polaris, so, you know. Sit on that thought for a second. Well, you might not want one, but somebody might want one, and they might be like, what the fuck is this random garbage thing I need? Why would I want... where the fuck do I get this? Why would I spend my time doing this? And now granted, you get them at the same places. You get them at the Planetary Alliance, at the PAFs. So, like, they're probably not gonna sell for like $1 million a pop or something. I'm sure I'm sure somebody would sell them at that price, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Probably not.
Your vehicle has
Well, maybe. At one point. When crafting and player trading becomes a thing, I don't know if you can just like have, and I guess base building as well. I don't know if you can just have the ideal will just be that you can have a terminal potentially and just have like, I will buy this at my outpost. I will buy random garbage, and then I will then take that garbage and then turn it into materials for crafting. I don't know if I could set something like that up, but if I could, I probably would. Is Cruel 5 one of the places that had the no questions asked terminal? Oh jeez. I don't suppose I still have that ultratoxin. Cannot sell. God damn it. Oh, we do have a component shop. And I mean, like... Oh, grand. Okay, I do have to offload them. Fuck. Go buy some salvo ammo.
Hi, good to have you back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Alright, now we have more ammo than I know what the fuck to deal with. My wrist is going to be very sore when I run out of it. After expending all of it in 3 minutes. Ooh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's exactly the mindset that I was in earlier. Because, like, I mean... When Starware and... Well, okay. When Starware and the armor archetype stuff actually, you know, comes out and there's more reason... There's, like, more, you know, differences between all the armors, then I will actually, like, really care about stuff. Because at some point, it is going to be more complex, and, you know, like, this armor might be medium armor, but since it has EVA, it probably isn't going to be... It's probably not going to have the best armor, and maybe I don't want that, or maybe I do want that. And, all that kind of stuff. And from there on, you've got a bunch of things to consider. Also, there's no way I'm gonna be able to... Aha, there we go. Wait a minute, did it lose its guns? Hmm. That's awkward. Remember to take the guns off of the turrets that you take. Good to know, good to know. I have to look up how much the Liberator is. It's too much. I know. That's also another ship that, like... If there is a ship that has a hangar where you can just open the hangar and just, like... You know... fly forward and have a... You know, a hull... deceased ship. You know, just have it fall in like an Idris. But again, the Idris is a big boy. But that is absolutely what I would want to do. Holy fuck. I mean, that or just have a tractor beam, but, you know. Hmm. I'm just wondering. There's a cider that I could consume. It is the last cider. I don't know. Other than that, I've just got water. Well, I could get some chai. If I'm going to jump into the maw of hell, then I may as well have a good drink to accompany me. I think that's fair. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I don't know. Thinking about what ships are available. The Jaws of Hell, that's what I'm thinking of. Now that yeah, no. The Maws of Hell, that was... Yeah, no, we'll go with Maws of Hell. Well, Maw. I mean, I'm sure there's also Paws of Hell, but that's, you know, it's a separate thing. Oh, but yeah, I'm sure I mentioned the weekly sneak peek for this week, or last week, was the presumably the RSI Meteo. That's the heavy fighter based off of the It's the heavy fighter based off of the Mantis. And I don't know, because they mentioned that at the same time as the Kruger light fighter concept. That is the, really the thing I'm interested in. And, I don't know. I don't know. And is that everything aside from the... Okay, cool. And we will store the ship, we'll sell the stuff, and then we'll go and... Well, I'll drop by... Well, I guess I'll drop by Crew L4. See, I am curious about the Pyro asteroid base missions. Do the Headhunters have... Do the Headhunters have those missions? And, I mean, are they all combination FPS in space, or are they the thing? Okay, because it would be very awkward if the Headhunters did not have those missions, and it was like only Citizens for Prosperity, because the COP hate me and. Well, damn. Holy what the fuck? Wait, there's no way. Holy hell. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're not going to see the exact same components here, but like... Holy fuck. Wait, okay, what is this? This is size 1, civilian, 20k. Military all-stop. Both of them class C, right? Or grade C. 485? What the fuck?
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
I think the weapons might... I'm hoping the weapons are slightly more expensive, but Jesus Christ. Holy God. Wow. Well, honestly, thank you, because that reaction is going to stick with me. Or do ship weapons sell like shit? Yeah, I mentioned earlier that, like, oh, I wonder if oh my sweet 14 credits. What the fuck? What? Wow. Who the fuck is on the economy team? And what the fuck are they smoking? Like, I can understand it not being that worth it to sell it. Like, obviously they should not sell for a huge amount, right? But, like, I feel like they should have put on, like, there should be a 0 at the end of all of those. It should be at least 4 digits. And I mean, like, there's also, like, durability that technically is a thing that they could also be tracking, but Jesus. Yep, it's Crew L5. That's selling. That is me selling it to the station. I'm sorry, what did you just say? I mean, I wasn't expecting a huge amount of money. I was just expecting, you know, I was expecting 4 digits. Because I know that they're usually like, I don't know, I'm expecting like 20,000 credits to buy a component. I mean, maybe less depending, but like, you know, it's like the baseline for a lot of size 1 components. And maybe not a lot, but you know, it's gonna be, you know, at least 5 digits, maybe tipping into 4 digits to buy them. I would not even remote, like, oh my god. Just rip their ships apart and respawn them. I mean, like, sure, but oh my god, get better fucking ways to deal with that. Like, I know that that there's limited time, that there are priorities and things, but like, god damn it, that's, oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
It's also like when salvage started. I mean, like 2 years ago. Oh no. I haven't been around. I haven't been around for like. You know, I've only started, you know, following the project in 2019. But so many of these things are like, oh my god, this thing year after year that you get them. Yeah, I can also completely understand that. People are still doing it. But yeah, that sucks. Well, okay, I mean, you know, this would probably not be an amazing idea, but No. Well, there are some ways they could do it. I mean, they could have a system that flags this is an item that was gotten through insurance or something, and like when they do the tier 1, when they do the tier 1 item recovery stuff, hopefully they can do that at the same time, but who knows. Actually, I'd have to read the tier 1 item recovery thing again. I think they did talk about how they were going to stop duping, but also because I think oh yeah, no, because when item recovery tier 1 happens, if you destroyed your ship, or if you took all the components off of your ship and then bought them, you would have to buy, you would have to spend the money to get the ship back. It wouldn't be, you might be able to make a profit off of it, but yeah, I don't know, actually. I guess that, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. They could have a system that, like, there are certain FPS weapons that you can get that they'll spawn with special attachments, and I have a bunch of them because I do a bunch of FPS stuff and looting. And if you try and sell those, they sell for 1 credit, as opposed to a regular P4AR. There's a special P4AR that is for whatever reason, it's just, you know, it's a thing you hold on to, or it's meant to be a thing you hold on to, so they made it sell for only 1 credit. So I guess theoretically they could do something like that for stock components, or something. But I don't know. For better or worse, I'm kind of feeling... kind of feeling we try... Oh, preferably... No, is that... I was gonna say we try Crusader, specifically. Guess we could just try Hurston. It doesn't matter. We can try some of the, I did go and get a bunch of FPS gear for presumably FPS stuff. I can try the Foxwell security contracts, because a lot of times there are ships that will drop stuff. Potentially more Ultra Toxin. Oh, yes. The thick boy. terrible lighting for it, though. I do apologize. Let's see. Just gonna look up Star Citizen. Player trades. Hmm. I mean, add that to the list of like, God damn it, CIG, fucking add this thing in game already. But oh well. I do wonder how the crafting is gonna be. Because the thing is, I mean, I can definitely see there being a dichotomy of people who want to craft things and people who get the things, get the resources for crafting, and those being the Venn diagram. And I mean, I could see there being overlap, all different kinds of overlap, but it really depends. People who want all of those people dead. True. Very true. Shit, I need to do FPS stuff. I'm just realizing that I really should do FPS stuff because I don't. I didn't reset my spawn point. So if I die, I go back to ArcCorp, and I don't want to go back to ArcCorp. Means we're going to a PAF, baby. You know, okay, also, another thing. So in one of the monthly reports, I think the last one, they mentioned hacking. I'm not saying that hacking gameplay is coming soon, but when hacking gameplay comes out, the doors, every door that needs a keycard, I have to assume that the idea is that those will be hackable. Do y'all think that they are going to be hackable in the first instance of hacking gameplay? And how long until they do something like that? Because they talked about in an ISC about having this tool that was basically a door breaching tool that would literally rip a door open And that never happened. And that would also be awesome. Especially, you know, for those doors. And you know, it would go on your, it would go in the same gadget slot that, like, presumably go in the same gadget slot as the mining gadgets. Because I think it's basically the same, around the same size. Or it was. And like this isn't like it wasn't a super far off idea. They literally showed it working in an environment zoo or a dev zoo. So like it to some degree worked. And they just haven't implemented it. And I mean, and the thing is, right, that like it would be a trade-off. If they had that right now, it would be a trade-off. It would not be 100% just beneficial thing to have, because it would take up space. It would either take up space as in a gadget slot, which you're not going to use anyway, or it's going to take up space in your backpack, and you have to have... I guess you don't have to have multiple of them. You basically have to have multiple of them, though. More or less. And I don't know about the hacking chips. I don't know if the hacking thing is going to be a reusable thing, or if it's going to be a one-and-done chip like it used to be. Okay. Oh, hey look, a Corsair. Possibly the same Corsair from earlier in the stream. Oh, stop shooting. Stop. I'm not holding down the shooty button. Why does it do this? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. At least we got one of them. Good lord. Oh, I don't want to land here. Believe it or not. This probably isn't great either, but that's okay. I'm trying to think. What? Hmm. I need a ship with VTOLs. If I was gonna have my one perfect ship, it would have to be very ground focused. At the end of the day, maybe it just is the Starlancer attack. Having like some more ground focused or ground facing turrets could definitely help. Oh, not the weapons yet. Apologies to my Starlancer for nearly imploding everything. Oh, also did just remember allegedly one thing about Wicklow and the ICTY. There is a make Atlas Geo pretty, and it gives you an Atlas Geo. You give one of the things is to basically you get a permanent paint for an Atlas Geo, but you cannot do it. You cannot use a Geo ICTY. Apparently, which is seems like a little bit of an oversight. Also, like, and I'm sure I've said this, and a lot of people have said this, where it's just, they're trying to do what they can with the systems that they have when, and that's not a bad thing. It's just unfortunate when it's, when sometimes the system that you're using runs into some maybe not obvious limitations, but just things that are like, God, why does it have to be this way? Why can't it just be simpler? Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Can get over this box. Please, for fuck's sakes, just vault the box. That shit. Oh, guns! Fucking... Jesus. Okay. The thing worked. But it froze up on me. And I was terrified for my life. And I've used all my grenades? No, I just didn't re-equip my grenades. Probably for the best. Yeah, I know. Oh, the dude with the... No, with the 80s action armor. Gosh darn. Ah, Jesus. Gotta be careful about. We're gonna complain about target friendly. Okay. I think my Star Lancer can handle a few shots from size 1s. I really do have to check. The MTC, I think the MTC has size 2s, whereas the Ursa has size 1s. But I think, like, the difference between size 1 and size 2... Well, okay, visually, the difference between all the Klaus Inferno guns, like, there isn't a... It's just scaled up and scaled down. So, sometimes, like, seeing them in isolation, it can be kind of hard to tell. And we're getting this teeny box first. Even if it's not actually going to be worth it. Yeah, well, there's some salvo ammo. Actually, I did forget to equip salvo ammo, I think. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I bought it. I just didn't equip it. Which is whatever. It would be nice. It would be very nice to have some instance location. Like, I would be completely fucking fine with having instance locations that don't have, like, super great loot. Just something. And I guess at the end of the day, really just like, you know, just being like, hey, I'm going to go to an outlaw outpost. There's a very high likely chance that I'm going to get, you know. Also, yeah, I did, okay. It's just like, wait a minute, I did get the thing, right? It'd be really embarrassing if I forgot it. Had to do a whole little jumpy puzzle over again. For no apparent reason. I see. Well, hello, Rofer. I'll try and keep that in mind, but also... Yeah. Can just imagine Killer Beans. Who the fuck is Killer Beans? Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. A good thing... Oh. A good thing these NPCs don't seem to be paying a whole heck of a lot of attention. Aha! I don't know if I don't know how their detection works. Considering I just shot that dude with a silenced rifle. I'm guessing that nobody heard that and isn't going to move. Also, I'm not gonna loot all the rando NPCs because I want to try and get a bunch of other stuff if possible. What is this little thing? That's a spawn closet if ever I heard one. I mean, you should, if you're gonna change your name, that should probably be the first thing. But okay. Kids show named Killer Beans. Okay. That I would not have expected, but... C'est la vie. It's kind of hard to guess, but there is one of these doors is going to have a red key card behind it. Okay. And I'm guessing it's this one. But that's also just based off of past experience, and this is obviously set up in a modular way. And this could be, and probably is, a completely different location. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm down for some information. Oh, and my foot's falling asleep. Good lord. Now, if I were somebody who's just gonna randomly show up to a couple of these, I would probably head for one of these ones first with the red key card. An old stream's notification popped up from Facebook, not much. Presumably. Oh, I also stored the blue key cards. Derp. Oh. That's a certain kind of fun. Oh, gee, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. What? Stop! What the fuck is this? Oh my god! I'm going to die. Because physics has failed us. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever seen this particular thing happen. There we go. Okay, don't use the side door ever, apparently. Jesus. Why did it not equip the gun? Come on. This is gonna be one of those days. No, it's not. Good, 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 good. It would be fine. If this... I... Oh, jeez. I think I'm okay here. The ammo is the thing you have a problem with. Interesting. Well, we got the shotgun ammo, but that does not even remotely mean that we will find the shotguns. Okay, I think that's all the loot in this room. Make sure here. Oh? Ah, I can leave that. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of a... That's a thing to say. Hmm. That's, yeah. That's a stupid fucking thing to say. And not a appropriate attitude, I think. I don't pull the banhammer out too often. But that's just like, what the fuck. Okay. This... is something. One thing, let's get these keys. Different part of the thing. Okay. Oh, battery storage. That's what that is. I was like... Okay. I just got a grenade thrown at me? Oh, I guess I did.
I won't last long here. I'll cover you.
Shoot. Nice. See a thing here? I know there's people on the roof. Presumably there's people on the roof. We're gonna... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I got you. You can't. Go, go.
Okay, that door is gonna close in a hot minute.
Cowards. Stop. Someone's too. That's not right. I'm gonna go check it
I
out.
don't know if an NPC could show up or could walk through one of those vents. That might be interesting. Ari cube. Interesting. I do like that, especially if there's just like knickknacks. Just a random assortment of not garbage. Nothing's truly garbage.
Get up.
Oh yeah. They said a thing. They made a joke that was not funny. Let's just put it like that. Also, they had like admitted that they were a minor coming to a 18 plus stream. Honestly, I should have probably banned them as soon as I found out about that. And I was like, I don't, that seems a little wrong, but also that is actually what I should have done. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess, I mean, for one thing, I do need to have like a proper, hey, you know, like, if you're under 18, you will get banned, because this is an 18 plus thing. Because that's just, I mean, literally just, that is just the safest thing for everybody involved, so it's, you know. That's fair. And like, I mean, there's, I don't know, I mean, you can, well, there are definitely bad people. I do have, I do have a thing, I do have a list of, or I do have rules under the stream. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Andromeda, what was the first thing you said? Or attempted to say? That is unfortunate. What game? No, not the Ghost Pepper thing. The thing before that, the UN wah 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 wah, or whatever it was. Have you, Grass? I also have to, I mean, basically it's just don't be an asshole, is the general gist of it. Also, I'm sorry, wait a minute. What was, oh no, it was a wheel, okay. Tarkov? Okay. How big is Tarkov? File size wise. I mean, again, there's, I mean, I'm pretty lax on, and, you know, again, sometimes too lax with some of the stuff. In terms of rules. Oh no. Oh, Grass, what did you say? What did you say, Grass? The world will know that you said that. The world will believe that you mean that with 100% sincerity. This will be how everyone knows you from now on. Because everybody in the world will be required to watch this stream. Absolutely. Do I have... I feel like I might have made a, like a... I could see myself making an NSFW rule or something. But also, like... But also, I don't think I would... I don't think I follow that myself, so... And also, from my perspective, I have to go to the actual channel. The Twitch preview is not... I can't see my rules from the Twitch preview, so... And it is just a list in the description of the stream or whatever. Or as a widget, so... Alright, what goodies do we got here? You know, I'll take the pants. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought this was a fucking actual window. Oh shit, I thought... Oh, well. No, now I see the broken glass. Nope. I see the errors of my ways. Oh, don't... Oh my god. If it's on... I guess there's a few ways. Ooh, cherry red. That's a nice color for a gun. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the update that's necessarily huge. It's Star Citizen. It's Star Citizen. There are just some places in-game that do not run very well. That's just how it be. Alright, what do you call this paint job? Sanguine? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Oh, yeah. Can I just fucking take these? Just store them? No? Oh my god. They make some interesting decisions sometimes. open. Luckily, this is the exact same backpack that I've got on me right now. So I can literally just move everything into this backpack, which is also going to mean I have to carry this backpack, and this is going to be a pain in the ass, but oh well. We'll deal. I'm sorry, this was... Yeah, this didn't really have anything super great. Wait, I'm sorry, is this 2? Oh my god. I don't need 2 sets of pants. Well, I can't carry 2 sets of pants. I could always use more pants. Ace Intercept. What? What? Wait a minute. You could just loot them? Okay, that seems like... That's funny. You're supposed to get them from, like... That's supposed to be a thing you get exclusively from... You know... $84 gigs? I'm just thinking of, like... I guess the reason I ask, because the first thing I think of with, like, an update like that is just... Oh... It's a pain to move around if you need to... You know... If you need to get storage for stuff. Shit. And yeah, it is a patch, so that, yes, so that's... True. Alright, yep, this is where the legs were. Let's see if I can take this ammo and stuff. You know, I really wonder. There's a lot of unoptimized games. Which one takes the cake is, that's a very good question. It would be a very good question. Really shouldn't be sneaking. Really not gonna help me here. Gotta be honest with you, I'm fucking amazed that I just did that so smoothly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Backpack. Backpack. Oh, no, 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 no. Backpack, calm the fuck down. Oh. Setting in the menu for a map. Oh my god. I don't know. It's... I don't want to just, you know, defend Star Citizen because because I like Star Citizen, because there are some things, you know, that are very much eh. But yeah, like, because it is an alpha, and I know, or presume you're talking about Tarkov, but, more CPU heavy than GPU. What? Minecraft? Minecraft definitely does not use a lot of GPU, but definitely does use a lot of CPU. Maybe not necessarily a lot, but that's an example I can think of immediately. Okay. Yeah, it is a little silly though. Star Citizen also is like, I mean, again, it's alpha. It's like in the later stages of alpha, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I would be very surprised if you could run Minecraft on a toaster. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the new updates. Somehow I kind of doubt that they're doing a lot or any optimizations. But in my experience, Tarkov is getting full releases. Oh, okay. What a dumbass here. Just lets me walk into his line of fire, good lord. This is going too well. Terrifyingly too well. MEX? I have no idea what that is. Okay, this is definitely a solid glass door. What? Did go on vacation to Mexico at some point? Very long time ago. I don't know specifically where. You know what? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anybody refer to Mexico as Mex. Except for Tex-Mex, but that's not a thing I see that often. See. BCO. What the fuck? I have never seen that before. And now I'm super curious. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, this is totally bugged out, but I should not. I think I've got way more things in my backpack. Either that or just something's up. Let me make sure here, because I know if W, A, S, and D are worn out, I would wear that as a badge of honor. Or think of that as a badge of honor, anyway. I do feel a little naughty. I've definitely just... am going to deposit all of the loot, and it's going to be like 100 and some odd % of stuff. Whoa! It's just a jacket. As much as I'm like, whoa, cool thing. And that's also just a beanie. Oh, somebody left. Interesting. Also, no Volt shotguns, so that's unfortunate, but not terrible. It is a joke I do not get, so I guess, yes, it is not a great joke. In that sense. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're low gravity. I can do this. One. Gun! Start working! Fucking. Okay, knife worked. Did I completely lose that backpack? I completely lost that backpack. That's fine. So this is Star Citizen. Would you like to hear my referral code? Oh. Oh my god. We are just running the other way. Good lord. I see. I mean, for all I know, that means that... For all I know, that means that somebody just gifted you the game. As much as I wanna... Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! I just got the joke. Okay, yeah. No, that is a bad joke. I am busy. I am preoccupied. I am trying to focus on other things. That is true. That is a very true statement. Alright, do we got the Volt shotgun? I don't think that's the Volt shotgun. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I think this is... No, this is a quartz. They're really gonna... They're really gonna be little... They're really gonna be little goobers? Just not give me a freaking shotgun? Listen, I'm putting in the effort here. Going to the locations, getting the loot. All you have to... I mean, it's so funny. It's so funny to me that they... that one of the things that are in the loot pool is the Ace helmets, because it's just like... those are supposed to be things that you get from Ace pilots. Why would that be... It just seems really silly. I haven't played Repo. I have more or less no idea what it's about. I mean, I assume that it's something like... Oh, what was that one game that was super popular and now I can't remember what the name is? Well, that's definitely a plus. Lethal Company. Yeah, Lethal Company, yeah. Why? I love the fact that they're just giving us different colorations of the attachments. I genuinely do think that's cool. But God, I wish they weren't just like a loot only sort of thing. It's kind of silly, if you ask me. And I think I already looted this one, right? Yeah. Don't got no space for anything. Also want to look, cause I feel like Payday 2 attachments. I have no idea. It's been a very long time since I played Payday 2. I don't know if they have a code in this room. Random chance to get one of thousands of attachments you can roll. Oh! With something that's kind of unsubstantial like that, I can get behind that. Star Citizen has RNG where, like, you want to get a ship, you're gonna end up. There is a potentially you could be grinding. Well, I don't know. It's a decent grind, and there's some ships that you can only get through this RNG thing. And there's a lot of people who do not like it, myself included. And it is just an RNG thing, and there's no real way to look at it. And I mean, if it's for a gun you don't have, I mean, that's not like, I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's not like, well, also, I don't know how much effort it is in Payday 2 for that particular thing. I pick up a data pad and still have the data pad on me. I think it's stored away somewhere, and I Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's any password or anything at all. Or I'm not seeing anything. No post-it notes. Oh, no, that's just warning. Oh. Oh. Congratulations, I think. Something about that seems weird to say. Oh, No, 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 no. Run back in, run back in, run back in. Okay, we're gonna close that. Hang on. A data pad right outside? Seems a little suspicious. And seems like... Okay. Hmm. I was just... I mean, maybe... Was it 2853 that I was seeing? No. I know that was the year. Yeah. That's good. It was 2853. Okay, this is alright. Storage unavailable, that's fine. Mmm. Okay, hang on. I can either be on the spicy planet, or I can be, we can have a spicy conversation. I can't have both at the same time. Okay, now we've gotten into relative safety. Okay. You too, Grass. Also, I'm just in general. I don't know. Am I glad that I'm able to just go here and do all the looting my little heart desires? I mean, like... Well, okay, I got lucky. I got extremely lucky here, and now have one serious question of where the fuck is my ship? I really hope that's my ship. I should, well, I would say that I should try and get those batteries, but I'm not getting those batteries. I don't care. Getting the alignment blades is, enough. Like, okay, I mean, I had some stupid moments where it was just like, you know what? I literally have my med bed. It's fine. If I die, it is going to be a very minor inconvenience. It is absolutely fine. Did I just see my entire... I thought I saw my entire vehicle just decide to, like, spin for no apparent reason, but I don't think that actually happened. Okay, get the weapons off, because we need to park here. I think I see somebody over there. Okay, well, That was eventful. It would have been really funny if I died climbing that ladder. But, eh. Okay, well, yeah, no vault shotguns. I mean, I'm not like 100% saying that you can't get, I'm not 100% saying you can't get, vault shotguns from the Hathor location. I wouldn't bet on it. And I'm sure that they'll probably change. I really do hope that they change a lot of stuff like that in the future, but yeah. Oh, also it has been 6 hours, so. Ooh. Ooh! Oh my god, going through the clouds just scared the hell out of me that I was actually just crashing. I am looking up to the sky though, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Do I actually have anything at Arc L1? I'm curious. Well, okay. I guess I'll have to find out. Yeah. So this was actually like, I mean, I don't think it was necessarily a perfect stream. Definitely not a perfect stream. But that was a pretty good outing in Star Citizen. I mean, there were the bugs, there were the performance issues, there were the lag spikes. But I managed to loot all 3 red rooms at a PAF. And, I mean, knock on wood, I obtained some decent loot, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, not too much else to say. I'm gonna drop off this stuff immediately. But yeah, not much else to say, not much else to do. I'm probably gonna play for a little while longer, but you know, this week, I don't know. There's a lot of things I can do on Wednesday, and I don't know. I mean, Monday is, again, always going to be Minecraft, and with very, 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 very few opportunities for that to change. Friday is going to be Final Fantasy. It's going to be Final Fantasy 2, which should be... I feel like I'm going to go into that more blind than I was thinking, because it's just going to kind of... I feel like Friday's probably going to just sneak up on me. And we'll see. But I think... Well, Sunday's going to be Star Citizen. I don't know. Am I going to do Stormbreaker? I'm not going to do Stormbreaker. I'm not.